Hello, hello. I am just finishing up uploading all of my stuff onto socials to let everyone know that I am online. And then we will go. A raid right when I started! Skillunkafunk! Welcome in, welcome in! Let me... Where? Hello everyone! By the awesome Broodsters! Welcome in, awesome Broodsters! Hello Antarosphere, and welcome in Art Heart's Desires and Skillunkafunk! Hello! What were you guys doing over there? Let me give you a shout out. Were you guys doing anything fun? Welcome in, Keshon Balls. Everyone got some crazy names over here. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a lovely time. As always, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. I will put that in the chat as well. If you need to raid and run, feel free. Sorry, y'all got slapped by the ads right when you came in. You're doing a Ratchet and Clank? Ooh, fun. Yes, good morning, Gugurakasu. Let me find all my stuff. Ratchet and Clank. I bet that was super fun. I hope you enjoyed. Well, I hope y'all enjoyed, and thank you so much for coming by. I'm just trying to make sure I've got all my stuff up. Lol. You must raid and run. It's ooh. Totally not 4 a.m. right now. Well, of course, Skillunkafunk. Everyone feel free to go check out Skillunkafunk, who was just playing Ratchet and Clank 2016. Ooh, fun. And go take care of yourself. I hope you have an amazing sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for the day tomorrow, Skillunkafunk. Thank you so much for the literally right as stream started raid. I'm not even done sending out all of my hey I'm live messages yet. Can't stay long. It's very hot in your room today. Yeah, no worries. Don't ever feel bad if you guys can't make it. I know y'all got your own lives. I appreciate that you want to be here. Thank you so much. Yes, I will rep the cats. Here we are, the Necomart kitties. The very cute kitties. Yeah, right, it's 5. It's 8 p.m. for me right now. So, when I end stream, it'll be midnight. Westlow, welcome in, welcome in! You saw I was live at the moment when you were picking someone to feel rate. That's great. Yeah, no, I literally just went live. That's crazy timing. Meowdy indeed. Alright, everyone who is coming in from the raid, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And to everyone who has wandered in, hello, hello! If you don't know me, I am Rena the Slime. I am a deep-sea shape-shifting slime who came up to make some friends, and definitely not for any nefarious reasons. I am a artist, variety streamer, working on getting out some singing stuff. We're a little crazy here. You're probably gonna have lots of moments of like bursting into song and all that good jazz. Yeah, that's totally fine. Yes, you have a good night too. A silly little goofy, exactly. So yeah, I do art streams. I do a large variety of different games. We yap a lot. We talk about some crazy stuff. Yes, only a small bit of tomfoolery, exactly. So yeah, welcome in, and I hope you all enjoy. Thank you so much for stopping by, and anyone who has not checked out Skullunka feel free to go and do that. I think I've gotten out all of my "Hey, I'm live" messages. Now I heard the noise. Yes, I will moisten Magpie. Thank you. Yeah, of course, and thank you for raiding in. That's so sweet. Okay. So today my last couple days my hand has been slowly being weird. So we're gonna kind of do sort of low-key, not a whole lot of stuff, but we're gonna look, the new Nikki update is apparently launching like right when I start stream, which is weirdly perfect timing. So we are gonna look at that, and we're gonna make some outfits, peruse some of the new stuff. Nothing too crazy today. Mostly just fashion. So much fashion. That is the sound of me opening up my Penetrex bottle so that I can put more stuff on my hand. Penetrex is a really cool thing that helps with like inflammation and joint pain and stuff. Nikki, Megal said there's a ceremony they'd like us to attend. Let's open your prayer pal and take a look. I will not. As much as I love Meg Hill, I will not be doing that today. Yeah, no, a lot of people were really surprised because they just released the new part of the Boneyard story, like, literally the last update, and then they were like, oh, you thought that was all you were getting. No, the next update is also story. Surprise! I'm turning up my fan because it's hot. Whoop. Okay. So, this is an outfit that so many people were so disappointed is the Renewed Echoes outfit because, joint pain. Like pain that unionized? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Pigeon, welcome in, welcome in! I hope you've been doing good. Yes, Rena the Slime is in the house. We are taking a slow day because my wrist is being an ass. So there will be lots of me stretching and pausing and outfit creating and probably not a lot of jumping puzzles today. Ugh. But, since the new season in Infinity Nikki also happens to be going live at the exact moment I am, we're gonna look at that too, because why not? I hope you've been doing good, Derpy the Pigeon. Wait, Derpy the Pigeon. No, I almost called you the Pigeon Derpy. Help! Welcome in, Rice. This is the outfit that so many people were like, no, why did this have to be the bonus for buying stuff? I was so close. This reminds me of back when my mom used to try to like call for one of the kids and she would call, like, every single person except you, and then go, whatever your name is, get over here. And it's like, you were right there. You were right there. But yeah, no, this outfit is really cool. But unfortunately, you have to buy stuff in order to get this outfit. So, yeah, it's also got, like, a super vampire aesthetic, too. Because, like, the choker is whatever, but, like, look at those boots. And the baton is also whatever. Of course, the part that everyone's gonna be wanting is the final piece. It's too bad that the shirt is part of the vest, I feel like. Okay. And then we have... oh! Like a doll goth makeup. Okay. So, for anyone who has been wanting doll goth makeup or rice ball Momo, look at this boy. Look at him. Let's see. Lol. This little dragon photo rice ball. Okay, okay. That is a very cool parasol. And we get a new photo with a new pose with the umbrella. Jean Marie, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for using your limited internet on me. Ooh, that's pretty. We have a new boat. This one is like swan feathers instead of seashell. That's fun. Ah, and this is just the packs that we're getting this time. It looks like this is a... ah, stylists who have unlocked the jar. No! No, the gloves are in here! Dang it! The really awesome gloves that I want are in this. Alright, so... if you do daily wishes, I think what's gonna happen is this is gonna... it's a bit... whip me is what I'm getting from it, yeah. Okay, so we have some cute little headbands. Ooh, this came back. Actually, I might get this because I saw someone use it recently and I didn't get it when it dropped, so. Okay, we've got some cute poses. We have this is the crying makeup that I use, like, all of the time, constantly. Let's see. Where's the clothing? Okay, so we have... circus/train conductor. We have child. We have noblewoman. We have mafia boss Nikki. Hello, everyone who wanted to live your mafia Dawn Nikki dreams. Your time has come. And then whatever this is. Can I do my resonance now? No, I still got 3 days. I just did that like I'm not gonna buy rice ball Momo. Alright, these are the new outfits. I guess we might as well watch the video because they want me to watch it anyway. This is the new dress. Some people have been complaining a bit because apparently this looks like it has a lot of pieces from other outfits, but that could be a good thing if you missed those outfits. This is very flower dress. All of those invisible people in the background are actually wearing the liar dress. I can actually show you guys that in a second. Okay, that's one of the Evos. And this apparently lets you have, like, a band that you can swap instruments with, which is interesting. Momo! Okay. This is a cool Evo transformation image. Is it gonna be white, just like the... Okay, so if you missed the witch outfit, I feel like this could be a very cool like, witch fairy vibe. Called all the animals, apparently. They just tell the truth, then. What do you call a funny mountain? Hilarious. Oh, she looks like Fluttershy. Interesting. Oh yeah, the hair kind of does have a Fluttershy vibe. You're motherly drained. Oh, Nyx. Yeah, I can only imagine. I imagine your little one's getting into that. I hope your little one's not a scream constantly 24/7-y. But hey, you can come hang out and chill with us. We'll look at all the new Nikki stuff. She's a oh no. So when you're all touched out, she's just like, no, I'm here now. After using the resonance ability, you'll draw animals near. Okay. So you can draw all the animals in an area over, and they lower their guard so you can groom them. Ah, she a clingy baby. Interesting. I like all the animals just chilling. So if you hate chasing animals... Okay, and you can pick which instrument you want, including electric guitar. She's still young and she's already climbing. Oh no. Oh no. You can swap instruments and you can play different songs. Oh, and apparently this stays here when you, like, get up and walk off. Ted taught her to run. Oh, how dare. How dare. This is the item you can get from doing a bunch of pulls, which I'm not going to get because I'm probably not going to be doing a bunch of pulls on this. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. So this is the 5-star on this banner. I'm probably not going to be pulling for this because the last couple seasons have just totally drained all of my diamonds and I need to refresh them. But we will still look. Ooh, that's pretty. That's very cool. Like poisonous rose vibes. This one is very flower fairy / flower witch that we got a couple seasons ago vibes. Oh, of course, he taught her to run and he's not even there. Oh, and here's the pink one. And then we have, this is the outfit that everyone has been drooling over. Though the real question is if these pants are part of this cloak shirt thing, because a lot of people hate these mummy pants. This is the Musketeer / America / Britain. What is a witch favorite subject in school? Spelling. Spare you a coffee, indeed. And then we have green. So yes, this is a very, like, fashion Nikki. What am I gonna put? The hair is very cute. Okay. Necklace. Gloves. Oh, I might actually do these things. Not that I'm going to be pulling on this really, but why not? We are getting this outfit, which is cute. This is just an outfit. It doesn't have any special effects, but if you've been looking for kind of like a Kawaii Lolita style, it looks like this is kind of like a pseudo flower ocean theme, so that's cute. I think this is a rerun, but I'm not sure. This is very pretty. It's got an autumn vibe. And this one grants the ability to interact with elements of nature. Grants the ability to turn... Okay, so this lets you make trees turn into autumn for, like, aesthetic. That's cool. Yeah, it does kind of have that sort of vibe. So if you've been looking for something like this, it looks like it's a little bit of like a ballerina vibe as well. Let's check the echoes they have on these. Okay. Cute little fluffy earrings. I'm probably... Well, keys unlock banana monkeys. Yeah, the first one. So yes, this is what is coming this season. I don't know if I'll be pulling on anything because I'm trying to save my stuff, but we'll see what drops in the second half of the season. Ah, right, this is Meg Hill wanting to talk to me. Nikki, do you have a moment? The tide sending ceremony is approaching. It's one of the Park Solian's grandest ceremonies. I'd like to invite you to witness it with me. Sure. Sure thing. What kind of ceremony is it? If you have time, please come find me in the study. I'll provide more details then. Perfect. Oh, I need to make my Meg Hill and Angered are totally gay for each other short. The knockoff is live. Oh no! That's okay, just hang out here and ignore them. It got worse! That's crazy. Paint it black and red, peak baby metal, right? Alright, I'll look at that after stream. Let's see. Now I gotta get all my free currency. And stuff. Did I remember to make... I did not set myself to do not disturb. What's that, the Agra? Today we will be teaching you guys how to say annoying sinkhole, which is Tazid nuklo basit. So you might say that if something is like getting you stuck somewhere, or you're getting caught up on it, or it's just being generally frustrating to deal with. Nuklo basit is so Tazi would be annoying, and then nuklo would be sink, and basit would be hole, you know, sinkhole. So nuklo basit. I will also moisten and adjust the goo, thank you. We shall make sure the slime has not turned into a shrimp. Alright. Getting some random stuff. Okay, we have a Starlight contest again. I'll have to see what this one is. I'm not sure if I'm gonna wanna... Oh, both of the 4 stars are reruns, apparently. And then we are getting a 5 and 4 star rerun in the second half of the season. You're in need of a shout out? Okay. There you go. You can do your spiel. Wait, spiel? I feel like I'm saying the Pokemon name and not the word. Pretty. Okay, fun to play. I have not unlocked all of this stuff yet. Obviously. We've already looked at this. That's my permanent banner. So Spiel, like game. Spiel. Now I'm confused. Oh, this is the super cute outfit I forgot about for a second. This is like candy chic. Like, look at this little handbag and like the candy or the frosting leggings and the little cake hat. Very cute. And this is the free one, so this will be nice. Unlocks after this quest. Okay. We're gonna do Starlight contest. This is the stuff that you get as your air quote pity. Special new rewards are available in the Starlight shop for a limited time. Okay. That's kind of one of the things we already know. There are Twitch drops, which I should have my drops enabled, so y'all should be getting the drops. Was blue and doesn't weigh much. Light blue. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, right, I have to click on the new story thing. Momo, be careful. Don't get blown away. Okay, we're gonna do our weeklies. I hope everyone else is having a lovely day, too. I'm gonna be, this is actually my first time doing this with my new archery outfit. I don't know if I can go through the shield with my dash with this one. I guess we'll find out. What? Huh? Is that... Hold on. I need to swap outfits and do that again, because I need to know if that's a feature of this specific archery outfit, or if they've actually changed the boss. Okay, we're going back to my other archery outfit, and we are doing that again. Because I have questions. I'm not actually going to use any of my energy on this. I just need to know if that just happens now. Oh, yeah, no, that's just how it works now, I guess. Okay. He just died? Is this a bug? What is going on? I am so confused. Purification time, I guess. I'm just gonna test this with everything and see if it does it. Yeah, no, he just dies the second you hit him? Is this supposed to happen? This seems like a bug. Yeah, no, the slime is definitely congealed and confused. Hello, Toric, welcome in. Like, I suppose it's possible that this is canon, but, like, intended, but this is kind of crazy. Alright. Now let's see what happens when I do the current boss. Do I... Right? And it seems to be happening with, like, everything. I haven't tried any of my basic outfits yet, but, like, does the same thing happen here? Is it just because Chigda's, like, so far in the past? Okay, we'll see if it happens with this one, because this one only lets me use the default outfit. So then I'll test it with the default outfit and see if it does the same thing. Because it's possible that that's just a benefit of having one of, like, the fancy outfits, which would be kind of crazy. We'll see. They might have also just made the old boss easier because, like, people aren't gonna need those pieces anymore, whereas this boss has pieces people are still gonna need. Yeah, okay, this is still taking the same amount of time. Is it just Chigda then? I'll have to test it with a basic outfit. Also, let me use my fancy archery outfits in this, please. I don't even care if it does more damage, I just want to be able to do it. Okay, so we're gonna switch to a basic archery outfit because now I need to know, and I think I already said hi, but yes, welcome in, Torque. Congratulations on existing. I'm glad to hear that y'all are here. Yeah, okay, so let's go into my ability setup and swap to, like, my basic-ass archery outfit, okay? And then we're gonna do Chigda again, just because, like, does Chigda just die instantly, like, no matter what you hit him with? Yeah, he does. Like, all of his mechanics are gone? Okay. Interesting. Like, he just doesn't have... Yeah, I clearly overwhelmed Chigda with my superior fashion, obviously. Like, damn, bro. Alright. Right? Like, okay, apparently we can just we can just insta-murder his face now, I guess. Alright. What are my dailies today? Upgrade a Eureka, do my realms. There's a specific Eureka I'm trying to level up for one of my outfits. Where is it? Is it that one? No, it's this one. Right? I mean, it kind of makes sense because we're several seasons into the new story now. So I guess they wanted to make it so that Chigda wasn't, like, so hard to deal with, I suppose. Because you only really need him if you're doing older outfits, or, like, you didn't quite finish everything up. You're used to Star Rail, where bosses' rematches for resources are designed to be easier than the story fights. Yeah, I can see why it wouldn't throw you off then. Because before he was the same fight. Either way. What do aliens like? Unidentified frying objects? That's funny. Yeah, because previously his fight was exactly the same as his story fight. So... I'm keeping you guys in suspense of my outfits I was making behind the scenes that you guys didn't get to see on stream. Not on purpose, that's just what it happens to be, because I want to do all of my daily stuff first. Okay, I'm not really sure what happened there, but this is fine. Then I jumped across the cranes. I gathered all the shapes that were glowing with light. Nice, I got 4, so I can do some Eureka upgrades. If I have enough blings. I ran out of blings upgrading my Eurekas and making outfits and stuff. I'm like, how did I run out of blings? It's like you have 8 million blings and then you have 0 blings. Let's go to my house. Do my housing stuff. Oh, I also need to check out the Starlight contest theme and see if any of the photos I still have in my album would work for it, or if I need to go take a new photo. Because I can't keep all of my photos in my album anymore. What is the current Starlight contest? Soul Tide song. Thousands of glimmers whisper within the tide as the gates of reincarnation. Her guidance arrives like the first light, soothing hesitation and loss while illuminating the path towards rebirth at the rift's end. These were my my entries for Where All Souls Return. This was Tidal Requiem, and this was Beyond the Moonlight. Soul Tide Song. So I have some options that could fit for this. I'm kind of tempted to use this one because I feel like this is just peak Lost Soul vibes. Let me go read the description again, though, so I can get a description on mine. Thousands of glimmers whisper within the tides as the gates of reincarnation softly open. Her guidance arrives like the first light of dawn, soothing hesitation and loss while illuminating the path towards rebirth beyond the rift's end. Let's see. I'll have to ponder. I do want to enter this soon, so then it actually starts getting shown. Let's see. Soul Tide Song. Where do fish go on vacation? Finland. Perfect. Let's see. Thousands of glimmers whisper within the tide as the gates of reincarnation open. Guidance arrives like the first light of dawn. Mine's a little more night themed for this, I think. Because I could do one of these, you know. But I feel like this one is just perfect. Enjoy your lurk, Jean Marie. Thank you so much for coming by. Soothing hesitation and loss while illuminating a path towards rebirth at the rift's end. Perfect. This could also be good. This one could as well, because this is definitely has like a making a path, leading down a path vibes. But I feel like this one is just awesome. Let's see. Within the tide of souls, like a beam of moonlight, she lights the way. Ooh, wait, I have a good idea. Once a lost soul herself, she lights the way like a beam of moonlight, so that others may not suffer. Once a... Let's see, where do crabs go? Tropics of Cancer. Lol. She let's see. Once a lost soul herself, that others will not suffer the same fate. Let's see. A lost soul guiding others along the path she may not take. so that others will not suffer her same fate. I think that's the best I can do. A lost soul guiding others along the path. Lost to. Let's see. Can I long lost to her? No. Along the path so that they will not suffer her same fate. I think that's probably the best I can do. All right. There we go. There's my entry. Ah, I can start I can like all my own stuff again. Whoops. Might as well go through and do that. Where do preserves go? Jamaica. Lol. Jamaica. Where'd they be? Making the jam? I don't know. Why like your own stuff? Why not like my own stuff? And why shouldn't I like my own stuff? I don't remember the full quote that he does in the Lord of the Rings movies. He's like, well, why shouldn't I? It's mine, after all. Why shouldn't I like my own stuff? It's true, I do like it, after all. What's the harm in it? Right? Exactly. We should make an effort to like ourselves. If I didn't like these outfits, I wouldn't have posted them. This is trending right now. I like how lazy I am. Perfect. Nice, we get some emotes. That is very cute. I like that a lot. This is also very cute. Now I just need to earn more so I can get the rest of this stuff. Oh, I'll need to get these emotes too. Can be used for shared play and playful interactions. Does that mean we can actually play Mahjong together in our houses now? Is that what that means? Oh look, I got enough things to level up. I did it. Cool. That'll give me the hair. Just the hair. When do I get the cute bag? Is the bag the last thing I get? Yeah, it is. Except the coat, I think. Not too many inputs. Give me my housing stuff. Where should I explore next? My crafting queue is empty. So I need puff blooms, and I will need more pin bellies, as well as large animal stones. Wrong outfit. What do you mean I can't cook not in my cooking outfit? How do I get... Oh, right, I need beets. That's why I planted a bunch of beets.
Nikki, これって食べれるのかな?
It's all new items. Sea Goat, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're kind of having sort of a low-key day because I apparently can't type. Because my wrist is kind of being a jerk, so right now I am just doing some housing in Nikki and just trying to be nice to my wrist. Why can't I pick up these items? How dare. Let's see. Let's do 4 again. Yeah, it's just, like, standard thing that happens, but I appreciate it, thank you. I just need to rest it and not stress it too much and make sure to stretch and Penetrex and all that good stuff. Penetrex is my joint and muscle therapy, deep penetrating proprietary blend. Basically, it helps relieve inflammation and joint pain. And then I need... Where... Is that what I need? Puff Bloom? Hold on. Chime Blooms. Okay. I do need Chime Blooms. I need 8. Yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day. How's everything with the Steam store and stuff going? So yeah, we're just gonna do like random Nikki stuff. We looked at all the new outfits that are dropping for this season. Probably not currently planning on pulling for anything because I have been hella pulling the last couple seasons. Water. I need to get some more of my gatherables. I might leave my island and come back and see if that fixes my tree. You learned last night that the card game from your childhood is getting... Ooh, what's the card game? Sometimes you gotta let the gotcha feel... Exactly, lie fallow for a bit. You have to gather up your fertilizer. Nice! I'm so excited! That's awesome. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Guess I'll upgrade cooking. Wait, I needed that. What's wrong with me? Oh well. I can always earn more astrolites by selling stuff. Star Knight! Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you are having a lovely day. I don't know if I have that active. This is cute. That's good. My wrist is being a little bit of a jerk to me, so I am just doing some Nikki so we can just relax and make some outfits and do our lovely dress-up game stuff. Give my wrist a little bit of a break from anything too intensive. I get 1 fish, okay. It's because I accidentally used it to level up my abilities. Oh, actually, I want that. And then... I want the secret recipe. I can't make that yet. White chime bloom, azure chime bloom, blinko fish. Okay. You ever play it? It was really big a few years. Hang on, I missed what it was that you said. Oh, Chaotic. That was the name of the game. I don't think I ever played Chaotic. You might pass out from tiredness. Oh, and thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, Seagoat. That's awesome. I really appreciate y'all wanting to come and hang out with me every time I'm streaming. Yes, exactly. I don't know why it decided to be mean to me. It's been getting a little upset the last couple of days for some reason, so I've been trying to watch out. I don't think I ever played Chaos. Chaos! Or Chaotic, I mean. If you get sleepy, you can go ahead and sleep. Maybe just go to sleep to the stream. Click and hold to whip the cream. Release when the project releases the green to avoid over whipping. Okay. A delicious cookie. You know, I can probably just... Yeah. 'Tis a good stream to eat to. Yes, exactly. The weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Since there's no place to go, let 'em eat, let 'em eat, let 'em eat. Plays very differently from other card games, more like team building and something like Warhammer. And it was well known for its online feature where each card had a code, so if you owned it in real life, ooh, that's fun. That is cool. I can see why you liked that. Do you still have your old cards? Okay. Sluzzy time. Bye-bye. Thank you, Star Knights, for redeeming the fox ears and tail. I need to get the opal shading on those as well, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah. Don't stress about it and eat. I want you to get a good sleep, my lovely. Yes. Have a lovely sleep, Jean Marie, and thank you so much for coming by and wanting to hang out, even though you're oh so easy. Move too much with all the stuff. Nice. Gotta pet all of my friends on my island. It's the contract I entered into when I invited them here. Not like literally, but it feels like it'd be kind of rude to be like, come live on my island, I'll be your friend and take care of you, and then to like not do that thing. Yeah, it should be letting me pick these up, but I guess it's being a little bit of a butt right now. Where do sheep vacation? New Zealand? That's funny. Star Knight, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jean Marie. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. And enjoy your lurk, Sea Goat. Good luck with whatever it is you're working on. I'm so excited you guys have gotten so many wish lists on the game. Thank you, Star Knight, for both supporting the channel and giving Jean Marie the ability to not have to deal with ads while she's trying to get a nice sleep. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet. Thank you. Alright. We are going to gather up all of my meteorites. And then check if there's anything else I need to do on my island. And then go finish up my dailies. I've started on my Megumin Bomb Slime sketch. I have a basic shape worked out. It is entirely possible that my hand's been getting mad at me because I've been drawing with my mouse, which is kind of crazy, but whatever. Sometimes when I do pixels or small stuff, I just do it with my mouse. Or like I do all my thumbnails when I'm like cutting them and editing them and stuff, I tend to do it with my mouse. Also, sometimes my wrist just gets mad at me if I'm not taking care of myself. So. Let's fish for stars. We're gonna catch a star.
私たちとんでもないものを釣り上げたね。釣り人全員の憧れの的になるよ。
I imagine it's... Yeah, I think it depends on how big the pixel thing you're doing is and the shaping you're trying to get. Because I've kind of done it with both. Yep.
ママ、今度から私のことは釣りマスターって呼んでね。マスター、釣りのご勲章はいつ読ませてくれるの
Dreamland Chronicles. I might as well get some more points for this, just in case. Because it's annoying to be trying to, like, spam them right at the end, and then you don't have enough points you can get, and blah, blah, blah. Now we're just gonna sit here. Oh, listen to all of my joints cracking. I mean, my underwater communication. And then I need to save, I think, like 3 to 5 times for the thing. Wiggle time! Yes, the slime shall a-wiggle. A-wiggle time. I'll do some stretches after. Okay, we'll save. Oh, does it think I haven't done anything? There, we're gonna save. And then while we're waiting for the cooldown, I will do some hand stretches. Ooh. Yeah. I can tell when my wrist is messed up when just having... So I hold my arms out to the side and point my hands up, point my fingers straight, make a fist, put the fist down, and then turn my hands so the fist is facing up. And that's the part where my wrist area starts just being like, ha 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 ha, no. So we'll just do some stretches while we do all of our saves to help make my wrist not upset. Also, our ads will start in 30 minutes, just for reference, my lovelies. My little slimes. Ooh. Okay, and now I'm gonna put on the Penetrex on my wrist. There go the ads. Farewell to those of you who have been swept into the currents. We shall see you when you return. Okay, I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting again, too. Ooh. Okay, so now we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna save. We're gonna leave. That should have unlocked several of these things for us. Cool. Nice, and now it's actually letting me pick up these plants like I'm supposed to be able to. Okay. Button. This is very cute. Hang on. Display case preserves plants. Does that mean I can put any plant I want in here? Or is it just that specific plant? Let's see. Oh, I have 3. I thought that was a 4. I'm like, what? No, I have enough for that. And now, once again... And why shouldn't I like my own island? It's my island, after all. I do like it. Okay. Let's see. Next we need to go and do a game somewhere. Let's go check out the Surprise-O-Matic. That's not a game, but... What does that actually do anything, Torek? Oh, it does. Okay. I was like, I have no idea if this is on or not. I don't remember which things I left active. I think I left most of the games active, but I have no idea what they are. Welcome back, my friends. Where the heck is my gambling machine? There it is. My gotcha-matic. Remember how I mentioned I needed blings? And then I proceeded to use them on my gotcha machine? And then I got literally no new pieces of gear. RIP. Okay. Before I forget again, I'm going to attempt to... Where are those specific Eurekas I'm trying to level up for that one outfit I'm making? Because it's these guys. And I did get a bunch. There they are. I'm like, I'm blind. We have no idea if you did anything either. Now we know, right? Alright, Torek, that sounds good. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have an absolutely amazing sleep and wake up refreshed and ready for your day. Pink. I think we already have pink. We don't. Okay. Cool. I know I've already maxed out all the potential color options for these ones, which is why I just eat them. Nom nom. I don't have enough blings. Rip. Is there like a Eureka section? Okay, I need the feats. Okay, so I don't actually have all of these guys. I have a couple of iridescent things, which is fun. Yeah, all of my non-pink ones... Oh! I actually apparently didn't get a purple. Oh, I'm actually not 100% on all of these. Okay. I need to do some more Eurekas. Let's see. Kylo wants to see me. I got some more dues while I was running around trying to get the last of the currency I needed to get one of the pieces from the second 5-star banner I was pulling last season. Kylo, I'm in the wrong thing. I do, in fact, have dues of inspiration for you. Ah, Jo. The young descendant was overwhelmed by a colossal wish, a tender heart shattered by endless guilt. Give me present. Thank you. Now I'm gonna go bling hunting and look for a mini game. Actually. Where did I put all of my wrist stuff? I'm gonna try putting on my skins. Saying I'm gonna put on my skin is extra funny with the whole my autoimmune disease tries to kill my skin and it all falls off, but that's just what these little pressure gloves I have are called. Silverfang! Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me go over here so I can actually say hello to everyone. Pirate raid, what were you guys doing over there? Let me give you a shout out. Silvered Fang is very fun, lots of co-op, lots of other silly games, defo a good time to hang out with. Go and check them out. And, hang on, I need to shift my watch a little bit for these gloves. Watching videos and doing Warhammer Jeopardy? Ooh. Fun, fun. My wrists are being kind of a jerk to me today, so I am giving them a break by doing some low-key Nikki. We're just kind of gathering stuff, making outfits, you know, that kind of stuff. A monthly Jeopardy stream? You know, I think you might have mentioned that when I was in there at one point. That sounds super fun. I'll have to see if I can catch one of those at some point. Yeah, it's just a thing that happens. I have some type of repetitive strain injury, like, you know, a la carpal tunnel or something, and so sometimes, especially if I'm not feeling super great, like, my hand will just hurt. Like, it just kind of, like, burns on the inside, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. Anyone else who also has an RSI probably gets it. And so I just relax it and am careful and, you know, put on my compression gloves and, you know, my Penetrex ointment and blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much for the follow, GrarGVT. I love your username. Right, I forgot to introduce myself. Hello, hello everyone. I am Rena the Slime. I am a deep sea shapeshifting slime who came up to make some friends, and definitely not for any nefarious reasons. I am a variety streamer, and I tend to stream cozy games mostly, but I'll pretty much do like whatever catches my attention. I also do art streams. I made all of my own assets, so I tend to stream like creating that sort of stuff a lot. And I'm currently working on getting my VGen up so people can commission me for stuff, and also doing song covers. I am like in the process of doing like a song cover and another Nikki long form video and like a bunch of other stuff I just have not gotten to yet because life and ADHD and all that fun stuff. But I'm working on it. We're getting there. So yeah, if y'all want to stick around, that is great. And if not, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please go do that. Take care of yourself. Go to sleep. Eat some food. Whatever it is that you need. And we are totally lurk friendly and any of that other stuff. That is the wrong screen. I am currently very toggled. Right now we have my little cats and sluzzy mode activated, so I have my little fox ears and tail Halloween costume on. So yeah, okay, good news, my compression gloves are helping a lot with the, like, general holding my hand in this position is slightly uncomfortable thing. So, we're just doing Nikki chillin'. I think there's a game over here I can do. Pathfinder sounds fun. Like, is it so? Like you ask questions about Pathfinder? Is that how it works? Like they'll be like, hey, what are the, you know, which of these classes is not a default Pathfinder class? Like that kind of stuff. Or like, what is the, which is the one Pathfinder class that didn't come from the main book? Or like, what are the, you know, different element of Pathfinder? Cool. Okay, okay. That'll be fun. So it'll be like, the stats of Pathfinder are, you know, strength, dexterity, intelligence, will, blah, 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 blah. What is, the 5th, main stat? Or, like, that kind of shit. That's fun. Whoops. Yeah, I'll play. I need to do a mini game. For my dailies in Nikki. I also have several different braces I've gotten over the years and stuff like that. So yeah, as long as I pay attention to when my hand starts doing this and I try to keep it lower key, don't stress it, take care of it, it should go away. Or at least not get worse. I've had a couple times where I wasn't paying attention and I accidentally made it worse. And then I ended up having to deal with it for like weeks and it sucked. One category is about stats, another about classes or races, adaptations, other media, and these are just storylines. That's fun. That'll be really cool. Is it just like chat just gets to throw stuff out there, or do you like invite people to play in it? If you don't mind me asking all the questions about it, I'm curious. Oh, I did a new record. Let your champion choose. Ah, okay. You had to get creative about the categories? That's awesome. Okay, you pick contestants to play? That's super fun. Blings. No thanks. You've been doing this for 2 years? That's super awesome. That's really cool. That sounds so like a lot of fun. Is there anywhere else I need to go? I don't think so. So let's go to the boneyard because it's pretty. Actually. I always forget how long that cave is. Done everything from animals, anime, Disney, and music. That's fun. I bet you could do some really silly collabs where you do a collab where like you're like, this is questions about this VTuber, and you come up with the categories and the questions and you get the answer from the VTuber. And they get to like be one of the judges. That could be silly and fun. You don't choose dates and times until you finish the Jeopardy, but if you want, I can contact you if you want to be a contestant. That would honestly be super fun. If you want to keep me in the rota as one of the potential people, definitely check in when you're looking for contestants. I honestly don't know if I know that much about Pathfinder because I've only played it kind of like other people wanted to play Pathfinder. So I have a very cursory knowledge. Of the, like, a very limited knowledge of the system. This is why I wanted to come over here. I love the music in this area. You love making game shows. You've done improv games. That's fun. You do a Hear Me Out game show. I wouldn't mind doing more styles. That's fun. A Hear Me Out would be really funny. I'd love to do one of those. Though, I feel like sometimes my Hear Me Outs are a little extra unhinged because they're not like the normal unhinged where someone's like, I would a triangle. Mine are like, why does Mephisto in the newest Diablo 4 expansion get hotter with every phase that he goes through? And I said that when I was yapping with a couple of my friends, and my spouse and my friend, there was just dead silence in the chat for a minute, and my friend goes, "You don't mean Diablo 4 Mephisto, right? Why would you a triangle?" Explain. Yeah, and like, I don't remember what the people's explanation is usually, but I've seen people be like, I've seen some that make sense, where they're like masks. Like, anyone who is mysterious and wearing a mask. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But then some people are just like, the concept of a triangle. And I'm like, what does that even mean? You've done 10 Hear Me Outs, and you see it every time you treat it like a talk show. That's super fun. That's very silly. Yeah, and then, because I had just said, why does Mephisto get hotter with every phase he goes through? And then, like, there was dead silence, and a friend went, you don't mean Diablo 4 Mephisto, right? I was like, no, that's exactly the one that I mean. Like, what? You find, like, emaciated corpse hot? I'm like, no, I find the bone tentacles that he has, and then, like, his arms split open into, like, tentacle-y things, and then, like, his chest, like, rips apart, and he's got, like, this gaping crevasse with, like, his heart sitting in it, and I'm like, honestly, now it occurs to me after I've said that out loud, that's maybe worse! And then we laughed. But yeah, I need to actually go and, like, get a clip of that boss fight at some point. And then I can be like, hello, here's a hear me out of mine. Yeah, one of the things like, sometimes I understand why people say certain things, but one thing I've always found kind of funny is when people will do, like, hear me outs, or, like, smash or pass on, like, Pokemon, or, like, other types of monsters, and they'll be like, I don't actually find this attractive, but we're going off of vibe, and they'll be like, oh, I feel like if this was a person, then this, and I'm like, is that not, like, the point? It's just kind of funny to me how many people will do those, but then they'll be like, but I don't actually find this attractive. And I'm like, is that not the point of the Smash or Pass Hear Me Out? The Cube from Qism, Thomas the Tank Engine, Remy the Rat, Nidhogg from Final Fantasy, Shin Megami, Weezer's Blue Amium, and Dogs. I'd have to look up some of those. None of those are yours. I'm obviously very open-minded. It is funny hearing some people talk about, though, how people will be like, hear me out, Nala from The Lion King. And everyone's like, that's not a hear me out, bro. Provide check out Saturday's stream, Sunday's stream. Perfect. I have no idea if I will remember to check out Sunday's stream later, but I will try. Maybe next time I'm in stream, you can tell me a couple of them. Those glasses. Fashion. I just like going through and having my first dye slot be the base color, because then I know that, like, it's set. And then that way, if there's ever a weird issue and, like, I can't get the dye to turn off, I can just do that and swap between the slots. Yeah, I'll have to show you my actual outfits. Right now, I'm just clicking on whatever I recently got, and, like, it's kind of a vibe. Sometimes that happens, I feel like, where I'm just clicking on random stuff, and I'm like, oh, you can dye this now! Oh my god, that's awesome! So they've been slowly working on making non-dyeable items dyeable, and it looks like they finally hit some of the accessories. Y'all, we can finally dye this umbrella. Ignore the outfit I'm wearing right now. Just don't pay attention to that. We can finally dye the water umbrella. Oh yeah. Okay. Let me exit this. Okay, so this is my jellyfish outfit that I have right now. I'm very happy with. I'm actually thinking about doing a version with this, which, oh, I just realized I can dye this now. That was actually the reason I didn't originally put it on, was because I couldn't dye it. But it looks like I can now. So this is very pretty. I think I can leave those as white. What is this wanting to... Oh, that thing. Okay. Oh, the pattern on the bottom. Okay. Is this better for jellyfish? Than the other hat I had? Where is hat? Which do we like better? I feel like this one is better. Where did my hat go? Where did you go? I'm wondering if I should adjust the color of this, though. I don't think that's the color that we want. Strawberry, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. This hat that I purchased just became dyeable, so I'm testing to see if I can get a good dye on it. Ooh, that kind of works. Save. Let's see what this looks like in the open world now. Yeah, because I wonder... I kind of want the hat to be a little bit more like this, I think. That's a little bit too much, though, I feel like. Because I grabbed this hat because I couldn't tell if it dyed, but I thought it would be perfect for the jellyfish vibe. Trying to figure out exactly what color is like the perfect shade. I'm explaining Infinity and Nikki to people. Imagine Gen 10 and 14 had a baby that loved aesthetics more than anything. I mean, yeah. I wish I had a color that was like in between these two. Because this is too blue. This is not blue enough. So I think now the question becomes, is if this hat, I feel like this hat is better than the little hat. We're gonna put this in the lookbook so I can look at them side by side easily without having to, like, scroll a bunch. Okay, that's uploaded to my lookbook. Yeah, no, explain it. People are like, what's Infinity Nikki like? And I'm like, it's an open world exploration story puzzle dress-up game? Post-apocalyptic existential nightmare? I don't know, man. Yeah, I feel like this is so much better for the jellyfish vibe. Why does this one not have a mask? Why did this one save without my mask? That's weird. I mean, it doesn't look bad, it's just not what it's supposed to be. I'm confused. Should I delete this and re-upload it? It is just the mask, and I did just re-upload this alternate version. And I do have this one. Might as well just leave it for now, I guess. Genshin meets 14. I've never played Genshin, which is why I can't really use it as an example. Yeah, I've played a bunch of, like, other gachas, just not that specific one. That better? No, I think it was better with the lighter effect. A lot of the designs of battle systems are Final Fantasy coded. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so confused about the mask. I wonder if I was dyeing stuff and didn't realize I didn't have the mask equipped because I had to take it off to dye, like, the faceplate or something. And now I wonder if I should remove the faceplate. No, I kind of like the faceplate. Now that I've noticed that, though, that's gonna bother me. How did this happen? How did this happen to me? Oh, and this one doesn't have the print. I'm gonna re-upload both of them. Apparently I can't click buttons properly. Okay. You're gonna head out? I will have fun. Thank you so much, Silver. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for rating it. I really appreciate it. Okay. Where is my hat? A whoop. Then she's gonna turn. Just to check. No, I feel like that doesn't work with this outfit. Re-upload these to my lookbook. No, I want to retake that one. I love how the hair and that looks so much like tendrils. Like, it kind of turned out it turned out really well, especially with the sparkly effect. Now we're gonna go to my lookbook. I wonder if I should just delete this one altogether. So it's just this. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna change the dye on this, I should do a other hat version. We're going to upload this to the lookbook. And then I'm going to swap my hat and adjust the colors a little bit. Hang on. I'm gonna make these as pale as possible to match the rest of the gems and stuff on the outfit. Yeah, I think that ties in better. And now to get the perfect mystical jellyfish angle. I do need her turned a little more, I think. Yeah, I wanted good background music. Remember not to upload too many? Yeah, because I have that 10 limit, and if I upload too many, I won't be able to do this one. Yeah, I've accidentally done that before. Especially if you also have to wait after you upload them, too. Which reminds me, I should double check that I didn't accidentally bork that, because I've done that before where I didn't wait long enough while it was trying to upload. Like, if I don't wait long enough while it's trying to upload, it won't actually upload, and then I have to do it again, but it already wasted an upload chance, and it's just like... Heavy sigh. Nick, so what is up? What's going on with the babbin'? The baby is asleep. Good. Right? Thank God. Whew, I'm glad you're getting a break. Baby nap time. Yeah, cause see, if you hit upload, it immediately removes it, but you have to wait till it says upload. It reminds you why you got pregnant. Wasn't it an accident? Well, sure, not on purpose. Just wanted to make Rita feel old. Exactly. You wanted to be able to call me grandma. Look at her. The grandma slime. She is beautiful. Oh, I want to see something cool. Let's take some photos in here. Actually. Okay, hold on. I need to... Ability setup. Archery. Prioritize current outfit. Okay. I messed up. I need to, it took an auto capture, which I need to delete. Okay. Slamma! Slima. Look at me, Slima, maybe? Slima. Oh, it removes the bushies. It was like the entire reason I wanted it was for the bushies. Okay. Actually, instead of taking photos here, let's go back to, to Sith's place. That's where I took all my really cool sparkly water photos that I was going through earlier. Come on and jam, and welcome to the slime! I am aware my level is unfinished. That is on purpose. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, I do. Because I want to get some photos over here. Welcome in! Seago was telling me that you guys have 150 wish lists on the game. I'm so excited! Yes, I will. Where? Yay! Oh, the cats have to go bye-bye too, because they look weird. Alright. There we go. Did you not know that yet? Thank you! It's a jellyfish fit. I'm very excited with how it turned out. It turned out so good. Also, if I use this lighting, I look even more rainbow. Yeah, so this is actually my hair and a back piece that's like a sash. I did like a combo of 2 different things to get like the perfect look. Let's see. Then we're gonna let's adjust a little bit. I think we want lowered brightness. Okay, I'm gonna wait for when there's like a bunch of lighting right over here and a bunch of sparkles and stuff. That's not as good as I would want it, so I'm gonna delete that one. I will get that shot. That's kind of good. Let's try another one. That one's not as good. Yeah, I like doing really crazy fun fits like this. Okay, that's probably good for now for this pose. Whoops. I wonder if I can get one like with Sif's body. Okay, I want to make sure I turn off collectibles just in case. The rising of the jellyfish. Ghoul Slap! Welcome in, welcome in. I am good, how are you? Other than my wrist, my wrist is being kind of a jerk, so we're doing low-key Infinity Nikki hangout today. So that's why we're just doing like photos and stuff. I put my my skins on, my compression gloves, and that worked quite a bit. Okay, I think I want... Okay. Right? Yeah, I'm trying. That's not quite the angle I want for that. Yeah, I think that's good. You're good. Was going through YouTube analysis for the song you did. Kind of hilarious. Finding the main video recommending it was titled, "Have People Lost Interest in My Videos?" Lol. Okay. And then we're gonna do this just because I want to get back to where I was. Making sure collectibles are off, figuring out my poses. Do I have... What pose did I use that made her look like she was brushing the water? Ah, this one. Alright. Now for the lighting that increases the rainbow effect. Oh. That created a nice effect. Okay, we're gonna try to get it where she's... Yeah, like creating the line with her hand, kinda. and then I'm gonna change the lighting, I think. Okay, and then I think we get... Yeah, I think that's good for that. And then... I wonder if I can get... I don't quite remember how I got the one where she was inside the water. What are you Oh, there's an enemy up there. Well, could you stop targeting that, please? Thank you. Welcome in, Silent Meowth. I don't know if I have an exclamation point drops command, but I am doing the Infinity Nikki drops right now. So if you were looking for those, this stream will give those to you. Waterbrush 3000. Yes, Silver did in fact raid. Welcome in, Blue Fox. Okay, and then you're backing right out of episodes. Game is going good. We are taking photos because one of the items that I was using, that I had bought to use with this wasn't dyeable, but then this newest patch made it dyeable, so... Checking what the photos look like. First one, good. Second one, eh. Third one, eh. Okay. So we're deleting this one, and we are deleting this one. Because so far I think this one turned out the best. But now whoops, never mind. Yes, so this is my current jellyfish outfit. This hat with the longer thing was not dyeable before, but now that it is, I can color match it to the outfit. Let me go into my lookbook and show you guys. So this is the original version before I got the full Evo of the Dragon Archery outfit. And then I got the full Evo, so I did some adjustments, like with this other hair. And then this hat became dyeable, so I did some tweaking on the dyeing of the faceplate. Just like I did the dye tweak from here to here. And I did a little bit of a faceplate dye tweak and added this hat. So, jellyfish. Thank you. I like making outfit. Part of the announcement of them being back in the card game, they remastered and re-released the show. Oh, that's fun. So you watched the whole show? Yeah, I really like the music in this area. This is where, oh, I should actually go to the end and show you Sith. Did I tell you guys about the Sith cosplay I made? I talked to you guys about that. Here, I'll put on my Sith cosplay and go and show you Sith, who is at the end of this area. This was from the season of Blue Tears. We're just gonna ignore these guys. We have more important things to do. Yeah, no, the music in Nikki is good. The story in Nikki is good. You can make some hella cool outfit combos, and that's even without, like, the super fancy shit. I'll have to show you guys my lookbook in a second. But after I go and show you Sith. The 5 episodes that are out there, we're doing one a week. Oh, fun! So you'll have something to watch weekly. That's awesome. Yeah, this area has really cool music. The place I was in earlier had really cool music, too. I'll have to... Whoa! Let's not fall to our doom. Thank you. I say and then fall to my doom. Rip. Okay. Trigger this. I'll also show you the music in the other area I was sitting in while I was setting up that hat for the outfit, because that also has really cool music. And a lot, if not all of this music, you can actually get to play at your house too in the game, which is nice. You'll have to ping me with some links to that, Seagoat, so I can check it out. I need bling anyway. We need to also take some pictures right here, I think. Yes, I will. I will flower. Wrong button. Help. There we go. For hour. Here, let me, wait, that is for hour. So you can see the flower better. Let me swap back to me with the cats. There we go. Thank you. Sort of like Digimon World, but rather than that being wild animals, it's actual people with lore. Okay, Ben 10-ish thing. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, I gotta turn off the stars in the background. No, I want more sparklies. You're a big sucker for cuteness. Yeah. Good. I'm glad to share the stuff in this game with y'all, so that you may revel in the cuteness. Ah, you got distracted trying to feed yourself, then go feed yourself. Go foods. Okay, that's probably good for now. We're going back to my Sith outfit. It's actually Sith, not Sif, but I think my brain keeps wanting to say Sif. And no, she's not that kind of Sith. Pretty sure I've already read that. I like how the bling in each area makes sounds to fit the music. You're gonna go perfect. Look at her. I'm gonna go drink something savory. Root beer. Okay. Sounds good. Here she is. This is Sith. I did a cosplay as her. This is my cosplay of her. This is just a jellyfish. Let us go in my lookbook. Actually, we'll listen to the music here for a sec. And then I want to take you to the other place that I've been in recently where I freaking love the music. I was there while I was doing my hat. Because we got a good amount of this music. So let us go to the boneyard. And then go back over here. Especially because now we can come back to Sith whenever we want. Because I've got that checkpointed. And then I can show you guys all of my outfits. Plus that gives time for Fox to come back. Welcome back, Star Knight! Welcome, welcome. We're looking at outfits. I'm glad you're back! Just in time for the color lookbook. You're back and you're lurking. Perfect. Thank you so much for swinging by, and I really appreciate the lurk. Mwah! Alright. So, wrong button. We're gonna go look at my lookbook. So these are the photos I've uploaded for the various contests. This was for Title Requiem. Requiem? This was for Beyond the Moonlight. And this was for Soul Tide Song. These are my outfits. We will start from the top and work our way down. So this is the updated jellyfish. Yes, we're going over all the outfits. So this was my original version of the jellyfish before I got the full Evo of this, the outfit this hair was from. But then I got the full Evo, and so I was able to use some of those upgraded pieces with better colors. Then they made this hat dyeable. So this is a style I made based around this shark shirt. It's kind of, I did it sort of for Taito Silence. Let me give him a shout out. Who recently started playing Nikki and really loved the shark outfit. So I did a fit that is with items that are currently still in the game and always will be. So think like Shark Attack themed, tomboy shark. This is my steampunk knight aesthetic. Yeah, so they legit like go to Monster World and meet and take part in political drama. That's great. That's awesome. This is my steampunk knight that I did. This is my flapper. I did these two for some little contests that some streamers were doing, like Comfy Cozy Carry and It's Ian Watson, whom I can't shout out because I just shouted out Taito. This is my Sith cosplay. I had just gotten the wings, so I tried to style with them. This was also for a contest. This one was April Showers Bring May Flowers. Indeed. We be having the clicks! This is, I got this top, and it was super cute, so I just, like, styled around it. Thank you for the clicks, Garar. Garar! How do you usually say your username? What is that noise? That is me. I am making that noise. That is, in Destiny 2, Varix, one of the Elixni, when he talks, so it would be like, rawr, kind of like that. Nice. Rarg. Yeah, so in Destiny 2, Varix makes that sound, and I was playing when the expansion where he joined as one of the daily NPCs popped in. Just want to call you zombies. This is content warning collab with and then, every time I hear him make that sound, I would be like, I have to make the sound now too. So I figured it would be fun to add that as a redeem, because I love his that he makes when he's talking. So he'll be like, yes, Varix's, please. So yeah. That's what that sound is. It's just me clicking. Basically, I'm popping out the side of my mouth to create an opening on the side, and then I'm just kind of clicking my tongue a little bit. I don't know. I just heard him make the noise, and then I made the noise and was like, okay. I love the clicking sound, so. This is an outfit I just styled because I discovered that this dress, if I dye this section this color, it looks like skin. So, and I wanted something to go with this hair. This is my dark Snow White themed outfit I made. This is my unicorn that will definitely not stab you in the guts. This is the cat version, but I think the unicorn version is much better. This is my seer. I did her to style this hat, which was really hard because this hat is kind of crazy looking. This is my Dark Magician Girl cosplay that turned out really good, actually. What spice? Right? I was really surprised by how well this turned out. Like, this dress is surprisingly good. I was like, holy crap. What spice not, all the spices stab me in the guts. This is my, grooming outfit. He's just clicking to find his pet, lol, perfect. That's great. I love designing outfits. I've actually done a couple cosplays. So, yeah, this is just the outfit I made for grooming because I thought this dress was super cute. I did this as part of a contest to style. We had to style stuff from the season, and I didn't have any polls yet. I only had this skirt, so I just did what I could do. This is my cosplay of the Seer from the Sea of Stars in Infinity Nikki. So, like with Sith up there, she's another Infinity Nikki character. This is just a styling of this dress and, like, this outfit because I thought it was pretty. This is just my version of the Snow White when I didn't have the apple. This is kind of like just a spirit, basically. Just like a snow spirit type vibe. This is my business lady, Nikki, who has the cake for some reason. My business tycoon oil mogul. This is my, think like Selene from Greek mythology, moon goddess. This is just a random outfit I styled to just be water themed. This is, think like, devil idol candy sweetness style. This is I discovered that this cloak removes the sleeves on this dress, so I styled something around that. This is the version that is more subdued. This is the version with the pink right here and here, but I also did a version that was a little more subdued. This is my Cardcaptor Sakura cosplay, which I think also turned out really well. This is my, think like a fizzy drink theme. This, I dyed the hair, and then I realized, the dress is just, like, perfect. Right? I was surprised that I had, like, the right pinks for this. This looks like something she would have worn in, like, the story. Yeah, this dress just happened to perfectly match the dye I did for the hair, so I styled it. This is my, Jiangxi styling that I did for this outfit that I have, with the mask I have from the Wanxing realm. This is my, my Yuki Onna idol, so, like, Snow Maiden idol. This is the outfit that I use, for my turning into a giant. This is one of my stylings of this outfit, without the tail. These are just a couple of random stylings of this dress I did. I just wanted some ocean theme. This is my base bug catching outfit, because I thought it was cute. This is my flying witch outfit, because I thought it was cute. This is a dye that I did of this fairy dress to be purple. This was my purification outfit, but I was aiming for, like, fuzzy magical girl. This is just the same outfit as above, but with a different thing. I just did a random styling of this dress because I wanted to. This is my older version of my Mystic Flower Cookie Leavened One cosplay. Did I accidentally skip the I did accidentally skip the upgraded version. This was the original version that I did. And then the next season happened and I was able to do the perfect version of her. This one turned out so well. I have some great photos. So yeah, this is a Mystic Flower Cookie from Cookie Run in her Leavened One outfit. This is that outfit, but like with the tail. This coat, this shirt, and this skirt are not from the same set, and they are not dyed at all. They just happen to perfectly match each other somehow. I was very pleased with that. I wanted to do like a sea nymph dye of this outfit, so I did. This is a dye to fit this this umbrella. This is one of my casual outfits I was wearing for a while, just styling this dress with various purple stuff. And then this was just me dyeing this outfit purple. So yeah, those are my my current outfits in my lookbook. I think I have a picture of the seer, so I can show you guys who she is, so you understand. Hang on. Let me go into my album. I think that'll be easier. I have to keep cleaning out my album because I learned that there's a limit and it'll stop taking photos if you hit that limit. RIP. So I try to clean it out and keep only like my best photos that I might want to use for something in here. How far back do I have to go to get to the seer? Should be soon. Yeah, you can see here's a picture I took of where she normally is. And then here she is. So yeah, that's the character I'm cosplaying with that outfit. And now for the real reveal. So this is what I currently have in here. I had this outfit because I was wearing it. I was using this during the story. This is the unicorn outfit because it was cute. This is my regal outfit. And right now, I just finalized my jellyfish. The one I'm currently working on is this one. I think this is mostly done, but I'm trying to get this Eureka rainbow colored to match better before I upload it to the lookbook. I love this dress. I had to style this dress because it's so pretty. And I also got these Park Solian scales, so I had to include those. Maple, welcome in. We're looking at my outfits in Infinity Nikki. Let me check if I actually have enough blings. What are you up to, Maple? Hi, Blue Fox. I'm gonna check my Eurekas to see if I can level up more of those. More of these guys. Oh, right. The reason I wasn't sure about it was because I didn't want to eat the stuff that I might need, but I'll just deal with that later. I can get more. I don't have enough blings. Okay, good. Yes, go check your food. So yeah, this outfit, ideally, I'm thinking that I want to use, let me show you guys the Eureka I'm thinking of. So currently I have this one on. You can't see the one I have on my gloves, but I want this one, I think. I'm not sure, because currently I have the blue one. I can actually go through. We're just playing War Thunder Mobile, but the players are just aggressive. Ah, that sucks. Got the wings of your plane chopped off! Ah! Alright, go talk to your partner. You two have fun. Yes, you and your lover enjoy your yapping. Thank you so much for coming by and hanging out and exploding the slimes. So here we have this lovely lady. Right now, I'm trying to figure out the best butterfly leg thing for her. Because I feel like the iridescent one will look the best. But I don't know. Maybe the purple one is pretty good, actually. I want one with the butterflies. I like having... The Eurekas technically don't go into the lookbook, but I like having them to kind of give people an idea of what Eurekas they could potentially use. Yeah, I kind of themed her after a fish because I feel like this looks like a fishtail. That's why she's just called Fish. That's good. I'm glad it's tasty. You're gonna fix something on your settings in your game because you feel like it's not good enough. Ah, yeah, that can be annoying. The number of times you have to go and adjust, like, your camera turning in a game because it just isn't moving correctly. And then this. Okay, so remember how I mentioned I finally got the full evolution of a 5-star, alright? And now I'm doing a dye for it right now. This is my current work in progress. I feel like it might... Ah! Your cat broke your enter key. I'm sorry. No, the enter key. So yes, here we are. Because, it's cracked now. I'm sorry. That sucks. Let me, that's crazy. Let me show you what this outfit originally looks like. I wish there was a... Hang on. I've got it dyed, so I need to turn off the dyes real quick to actually show you what the base outfit looks like. So this is what this outfit looks like normally, which is just needs you need to press it harder now, which is perfect for cracked keys. So as you can see, I have this outfit, which is just so pretty. This is why I had to pull for full Evo for this, because look at this mask. Look at this beautiful mask. Where the heck is the actual mask? Oh no, wait, I think that mask is a hat, actually. Yeah. So I had to get this, like, I love this crystal version of this mask because this is what it looks like by default. Look at this. I wanted that so much. So yeah, I have this now, so I have to do a styling for it, obviously. So, why did it remove all of my dyes? So yeah, I decided to do a styling for it, and I'm using one of these Sea of Stars dresses. This one. One of, these dresses. Because I realized that this pink dress is, like, the perfect color. So, I decided to use it for this. I do have, because I wasn't sure if I liked this one by itself, but I did do an alternative dye of this dress because I really liked the red heart. So like I did like a Bloody Queen dye of that dress that I need to use for something at some point. I also noticed that this looks really good with this dress, but not with the hair. So I need to do a styling of this dress and this, this thing. And unfortunately, I feel like this also doesn't look as good with the hair. So, yeah. I need to do a styling of this with this dress at some point as well. But yes, for now, this is the current look I have for this outfit. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with these. I have, you know, all my abilities. We have the seer. I just dyed this one. I have this is my floating outfit. I've been moving a lot of them into here. I got this outfit, which is cute. This is my call battle companion outfit. My swinging outfit. You already saw that one. This is my shrink outfit. My other bug catching outfit. I used my jellyfish for the Dragon Bone Master, though actually it occurs to me I can update this one now. Perfect. Wait, that's not supposed to be Dragon Bone. Okay. My Shadow Shifter outfit. My Non-Keen Realm outfit. Spring Bloom. Fireworks. I'll show you all my whimsicalities in a second. This is my variant of the Liar outfit. But this is what it looks like by default, which is the outfit that they're doing the silhouetting for the new dress. Yes, I will adjust the goo. Thank you. My violinist. My shape-shifting is my regal one. Cooking, animal, fish, planting. I have 2 different construction outfits for both areas. Allowed to sell styles. I have no idea if that's something that people would be allowed to do or not. My motorcycle. This one is just what this dress looks like, basically. Yeah, I think it would depend on what Nikki's rules are about, like, selling services in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. You can see I used this outfit for this one. Scarecrow. Mushroom. Calling deers. Or a burb? A burb. Dancer. This is the deer one. Tambourine, because I'm not a big fan of this. Calling a crane. Give Momo Peach. Oh, and this is the whimsicality that I put my Mystic Flower Cookie cosplay on, because it's like this whimsicality was made for Mystic Flower Cookie. Yeah. Alright. So yeah, I feel like maybe there could be more with this, but I don't know what else I would do, so this might just be finished. I feel like it's a little top heavy. And I wonder if I need more detail at the bottom, like in the legs, is what I'm thinking. Like if I need to put this on or something. But I would need to dye it because all of the gems in this outfit currently are like white. And I don't really have like a good pink. You know? I feel like this might be too much though. So I wonder if instead I want to use like this to like increase the weight around the feet. Yeah. Yeah, let's save this. Yeah, I feel like that helps balance it out a little bit, but I think the question is if we want it lighter or not. I also might want to add some blue instead of pink, maybe? I don't think I can get the right color, though, with the way that this exists. Let me try dyeing this and see if I can get it. Yeah, that's just not really gonna dye the color I want it to, so. Yeah, I think that helps balance out the top heaviness of it a little bit by adding more, like, detail in the feet. And then I think the other question is the horns. If I want to leave them as is or dye them a little. Because it would be nice to dye them. But I don't really have the colors that I would need for it, I noticed. See? I don't really have a good pink. And if I don't dye them pink, they kind of just like get washed out. So, because originally I had been thinking it might be cool to use this to create more of like a crystal look, but I can't get it to look correct when I dye it, so I think I'll just leave it like that. And then she has the face scales, and I tried to dye these the same color, so kind of making her dragon vibes. I don't know if she should, like, hold something. Just dragging those scales onto her face. Yes, exactly. Ice cream. I don't think I really have anything, and I think she actually, so I just kind of decided, like, maybe I'll just stick with, like, not holding anything. Because I can't dye this the right color, unfortunately. Let me see if I can dye the flower at all. No, it has, like, no pink options, like, at all. Okay. Insert weird flex, but okay. So yeah, I think this is probably all that I can do for this one. So yeah, this is the... Is it possible to, like, copy my outfit? Into another slot? Because I'm thinking... Because I wanted to do a, One, I want to do something for this. And then... I want to do something with... Did I pass the dress on accident? Where? There it is. with this. So I should get those in a slot before I forget. This is going to be flower, and this save. And this one is going to be Dark Queen. Otacons! Welcome in, welcome in! We are doing Nikki styling. I was showing off my new fits that I was able to do because of the 5-star full evolution outfit I got last season. My hand was being kind of mean to me, so we're doing low-key. I have my compression wraps on. I've put on my, inflammation-reducing stuff, so now we're just kind of low-key making outfits. So this is the jellyfish outfit that I finalized on stream because this hat is now dyeable as of this season, so. And then this is the other outfit that I've been working on because I freaking love this dress. It's so pretty. And this hair is like perfect, like fishtail vibe. Yeah, it happens sometimes. That's the downside of having a repetitive strain injury, teehee, is sometimes your hand just says, fuck you. I'm keeping it like low though, because I'm usually able to catch it before it like actually turns into like a full-on, flare-up of issues. And I just have to be careful not to push it. Thank you. And then I just finished this one as well. And I had noticed while making this, I had dyed this outfit because I loved the red heart. And I had also noticed that this dress looked really good with this right here. So I want to make some fits for that too. So this is the, this outfit. And then we have this one, which I'm not sure if... Yeah, no, I think that looks good. Okay. I can probably upload this one to the lookbook now. And I've already uploaded, like, 3 versions of this one to the lookbook. Okay, so I guess for now we will upload these to the lookbook. Thank you! I love making outfits so much. It's so fun. I need to get one where you can actually see the butterflies, I think. Oh, that was close. Because you could see the butterfly, but the face wasn't good. Because Eureka's don't show up in the list in the lookbook, but I like having Eureka's on the outfits to show, like, the full vibe it's supposed to have, or, like, some suggestions for people, you know? So now I'm just trying to line up the butterflies. Close. That is very close, I think, to what I want. Just me staring in like, focus. Like, is this exactly what I'm looking for? Because there's butterflies in the tights, so I want the Eureka to also have butterflies to tie that in, because the butterflies aren't really tied in, like, with anything else. You know? Why is it that when I catch a good shot of the butterflies, this thing is going absolutely freaking bonkers? Like, insert, can't you just calm down for a second, please, bracelet? Thank you. That's also a Eureka. which I also have on the crystal outfit as well. Oh, is it because you would buy all the outfits or because you're not good at styling? I absolutely love styling and putting together outfit pieces that you wouldn't expect to go together and stuff, so... I might just have to live with this one, I think. Alright. Yeah, right? Cosplay transmogging's fun, too. Alright, and then we're gonna do the Crystal Angel, which I think looks best at nighttime. No, I think I want... Is there a way I can do a different pose, maybe? You made Peter Griffin from Family Guy in World of Warcraft. You would style more than play the game. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the, like, half the point of Infinity Nikki is to just style. Yeah, like, that's kind of like the entire reason you play Infinity Nikki is for styling. Upload to color lookbook. Perfect. Gonna double check and make sure my shit actually uploaded. Certain level you'll be focused on sorting and making things look good, then leveling up and playing the game. I mean, the nice thing is, like, making your outfits nicer and leveling them up is part of leveling up in the game. So... I mean, I literally spent 4 hours on my last Nikki stream just making outfits. It's been 3 hours, and all I've been doing is just looking at outfits and taking photos. Alright. And now we're moving on to... Should we style the Dark Queen first? Or should we style the flower first? Whoops. Okay. I like how the first hair I click is like, actually, maybe this one. That actually fits the dress surprisingly well, I feel like. Okay. We're not using this, I just wanted to click on it. It's unfortunate that this just doesn't want to line up with stuff properly. Like, it's constantly popping out of the arms and stuff. That's actually really cute with that dress, but that's not fitting the vibe I'm going for. Thank you everyone for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think we're gonna pass on that section. But it would be cool to have leggings. Though then comes the fun issue where I can't actually see her legs. I will adjust the goo, moth guts. Thank you so much. Let me make sure I'm not shrimping. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope that you are enjoying. We are doing Infinity Nikki. I'm looking for sort of like blood vibe. We're gonna go with that for right this second, and then I'm gonna see if it works with the dress. Yeah, I think that'll be good. It's just, you know, I can't see it. Keep it to the point you can't eat the rest of the corn dog. Oh no! We'll get some sleep. Get some eepies. Okay, so we have this red one, but I don't know if that's the... the vibe I'm going with. So I don't know if we want something like this. That could be really cool too. Rena relaxed it enough, but the music adding to it. Perfect. That's good. I'm glad. Okay. That's not my dress slot. Where's my dress? Yeah, I think that's better. And I know you can't see the shoes, so it technically doesn't matter, but I care. What do you mean I didn't save the dye for this? Okay. Now we're gonna set up the rest of the outfit. Okay, which of these is gonna dye better for the colors I want? Okay, they do both dye that part the same color, so we'll go with this one. It's doing the thing that I struggled with on the other one where it won't turn the gems, like, vibrant. What the heck is that slot dying? Okay, have a lovely eat, Blue Fox. I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. Yeah, of course. I'm glad I could help. Ah, the little tiny gems. Okay. Let me check if I can get the gems in this lighter. That hint of blue might get the right vibe, maybe? No. Right, that was why I was having that issue, is because if I don't dye it... We'll test out the blank gems, and then I can always change their color later. Ooh. I love these little crowns. I should skim through this just in case there's something else good for her to wear. What dye scheme did I not save? Not me just clicking on random crap just to because. Nah, I feel like this gives her, like, the right amount of, like, regalness, like, queen, you know? I like, but I think it is a little too sparkly. Alright, I want to see if I can get that to be the same color as this. That seems to have done it. I think I need to find something else that moves along that. Ooh. That's fun. ignore the fact that it kind of looks like pee. Right? Okay, there are some things in the game that are yellow, and it's like, no, that doesn't look like pee. And then there are some things in the game that are yellow, and you're like, that's pee. One of the ones that is pretty agreed, like this one is borderline, I think. Depends on the lighting. But, like, it's water. This, obviously not pee. This, that's pee. And so many of the glow-ups are like yellow or green, and it's like, why? Why always pee? So it's like, it's kind of become, so many of the glow-ups, which are basically the free upgrade for the outfit that you just need in-game currency for, are like yellow or green, so the joke is like, oh, it's another pee outfit. Just every time. It's like, ah, more pee, got it. Wait. This has had a change form this whole time? That's cool. I wonder if, actually, I don't think I had access to that before. They must have added it this patch. That's cool. Lost your streak since you missed some streams. Oh no! I am relaxing today because my wrist is being kind of an asshole. So I'm wearing my compression gloves. You know, we're just doing a relaxing stream. So today is just styling day. So, I had just finished up this outfit on stream because this headpiece finally became dyeable as of this season. I literally bought it last season and it was like, oh, I can't dye this, never mind, I can't use it. And then I noticed it was dyeable this season, so I was like, oh. And then this outfit, I was trying to get the perfect Eureka for it. Right? I thought it was a cement mixer. Why do you think I'm so tired from all the spinning around in circles? Unfortunately, it is monster law that you have to reside in your flesh suit while you're living in the human world, so... This is the crystal angel outfit that I made based off of the final Evo of, like, the wings and the mask and stuff. This dress looked really nice with it, so... Possibly gravel in a tin can, perfect. I did this dye of this dress while I was making this outfit. And so I figured that I want to make a Dark Queen outfit. And then I noticed that this dress and this veil look like really good together. So I want to do something with that too. So we're currently working on our Dark Queen outfit. Speaking of yellow and dyeing things, that is a hell of a segue. I cannot wait to see what it is that you bring up after that. Not that I have not made absolutely 100 million times worse segues before, but you know. right. I was gonna use these because I'm thinking like the evil queen that ripped out her heart vibes. Let's see. On Breeze's community Minecraft server, Taco built his house unknowingly on the beach you'd built to cover up your secret tunnel system! Oh no! Did it collapse? There is a swan in these earrings, and it is kind of messing up the vibe I'm going for, unfortunately. Secret tunnel. How did I not notice there was a swan in there before? Kind of has a heart vibe. That's kind of cool. Got a bit of that. Yeah, go ahead. What is it, Otacons? Then you put up a sign asking for green blocks, so you gave him a sheep named Great Gary who was dyed red when you put him there. However, at some point someone dyed it yellow. Lol. Can't find a good silver primer. That sucks. You've been looking for 5 months, but every time you oh, that sucks even more that you actually do kinda find some and then they're trash. Oof. Are the colors per dress? Per item. They're per item. I have to unlock this for every single item, and different items have different colors available. You probably found a glitter sparkles when you used it. It got clogged after the first use. What the heck? That sucks. Yep. Gotcha games, gotcha games. But the good news is you don't have to get gotcha materials for the dyes or anything like that. That's just a thing you do in-game. Probably not going to need a necklace with this outfit, but no harm in checking what I have. I forgot to get out of the dye menu. Just about ready to give up and paint your miniatures a different color. Ugh, that sucks. Do you have like a paint store near you, or are you just having to like order it online and then find out it's trash every fucking time? You already painted 8 of them silver! Ah! Yeah, at that point you're like, I guess I just have to like keep looking. We'll put that as a maybe, I think. You know what gloves would be perfect for this outfit? These ones. Which apparently I could get literally right now. So that is something to keep in mind. Ugh. I have to go to the bathroom. I know we only have half an hour of stream left, but... Let's see. On Earth, it just costs your time on this Earth. Yeah. You already paint. Let's see. You go in person when you select the paint, so you know what you're getting. And they still end up being trash? Have you complained to the store about them all being shit? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. back. I forgot to put the bio break sign up. It's not the products, it's the manufacturer, so you don't buy the same manufacturer's product after the first use. Just confuse the store clerks as to why you're complaining to them. Yeah, I mean, you could let them know, like, hey, just a heads up, I got this item from this manufacturer and, like, it was garbage, just in case you want to let, like, your fucking ordering person know, but yeah, I see why that wouldn't help a whole lot. Okay, so I'm gonna hold off on the gloves because I think I want to use those gloves. Because, like, you're not complaining to them, you're just giving them feedback. Especially if you've bought other items. Yes, I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, especially if you've bought, like, other things from that manufacturer. At her turn, I forgot to put my bio break sign up, but that's okay. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on this outfit, but this could be cool for something else. You also buy from different sellers. Oof. Well, good luck trying to figure out what the hell is happening with that shit. Dark Queen cloak or Dark Queen wings? These wings are so pretty. It's been a roller coaster. Yeah, no, I can see why. I can totally see why that is your beef with Silver Primer. That is just a freaking nightmare. These have such a pretty crystal that I kind of don't want to change it. As much as I love that sparkly, I don't think that's gonna work with these. So... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, what the heck is this changing the color of? Jeez. Well, if you do end up continuing to look for it, good luck finding an actually friggin' good one, because that is some garbage. Now the fun part where I'm trying to figure out why this is not looking the same in both areas. Yeah, why is it looking so much duller out in the world? Yeah, what is going on there? Can I just not change it? Is that what is happening? This is a dye that, a theme that I'm doing based on, the dress, the dragon dress with the red heart. Let me give you a shout out, Nemi. So, you know, if you want to go into my lookbook and steal any of my fits, that's totally fine. I convinced Nemi to play. So, for some reason, when I dye the crystals in here, though, because, like, you can see, the blue translates just fine, right? But for some reason, if I dye it red, it just, like, looks like shit. And I don't know why. Like, watch this. Okay, you can see how vibrant this is, right? What the fuck is this? What hath happened? So, like, I might just be stuck with this color, which is fine because I think it's, like, really cool looking. I suppose then I could go and tint all of the gems I have on the outfit, like, bluish. Honestly, given the stream quality, not sure. Lol. Let's just say it looks like someone turned down the saturation hardcore. Yeah, I will. If you can figure out why these wings are doing that, that would be awesome. Yeah, no, I think I do want this to be... Okay, and then... we are gonna... Actually, and frickin' see what I'm doing. Hang on. Not sure why these shoes are dying horribly either. At least I'll just do this because then at least it'll look more intentional, I guess. P. Because, yeah, let me grab which specific pair of wings it is that I'm struggling with. Because I'm trying to use, this one. The Cycle Awakens. I really like the feed through together with those wings, so you might not have really gone through the dying stuff. You don't have a ton to unlock. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because we both I think we both... Did you just get the one pull of the outfit, or did you manage to full Evo it, Nemi? You got the full Evo? Yeah, so it's the Cycle Awakens version. This one. For some reason, when I try to dye the crystal part, it just looks like shit. I don't know why. you not choose brown then? Well, see, I'm trying. I'm choosing red. It's just not working. Yeah, I really like the color of the gem. It's more like I'm confused why it's not working, you know? Because, like, I'll make it fit the aesthetic, but, like, why? Why? When I finish with stream, I'll send a picture into the Nikki chat in the Discord so people can see. I don't have a ton of dye bits to use yet either. If your shit looks red, you should get... Right? On today's medical advice online... Nikki, could you, like, fucking stop moving for a second, please? Thank you. You had people the other day asking to see your wings? That's awesome. You're like, look at me. I am the fancy one now. Now you'll get to pull that out in later streams in a couple of patches, and people are going to be like, oh my god, where did you get those? I can't get this to dye the way I want to anyway. Right. Yeah, I'll have to show you the fit that I did with the Evos. The set piece prop? Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of looking at that yet, I will admit. Okay. So, to start with, we have jellyfish. This is thanks to the Evo. This is the Evo hair. And we have this one, which I did with the Evo pieces. So yeah, this is my dragon one. I just swapped out the dress because I think that this looks surprisingly good with everything, you know? And then I did this dye on this dress, so I decided to do a like dark queen look for it. Actually, here, let's go into my lookbook. Ads start in 30 seconds. So we have Crystal Dragon. I think she turned out really well. And then, I did this one just randomly. This isn't based on, that, but... that uses some of the pieces. And then we have 3 different jellyfish. We have the original one. This was before I got the full Evo. This was when I first got the hair. And then, when I got the full Evo, I did this and swapped out some of the pieces. And changed up my dye a little bit. And then, this season, they made this hat dyeable, so I was finally able to match it to the outfit, so I tweaked the dye a little bit. So this is my final jellyfish. And then this is my current, dragon. And while I was making that dragon, before I made the dragon, I did this dye for this dress because I love the red of the heart. I think it turned out really nice looking. And then, I noticed that this veil looked really good with the dress, but looks terrible with long hair. So I'm gonna get this set up too. There's something else in the dress I wanted to look at. You really wanted the 4-star, but you did not get the gems for it. Ah. Here we go. I'm like, I just need a hair that's out of the way so I can actually see what I'm dyeing. Like 340 pulls to get the no, the full Evo was freaking rough. I'm sure you used up like all of your currency that you got like free to play doing that. The gloves I want for this outfit, I think I'm definitely gonna have to get these gloves because they're like perfect. You guys can't really see them behind the chat. Lol, one sec. For this outfit. So. You had like 200. Jeez. And you've got like all the story to go through. Did you get to the end of the story too? Alright, the ads have finished. Alright. Y'all will have to see my, you finished the Boneyard and got the Feywish Tree Boss. So yeah, it sounds like you finished all of the main story stuff. Alright. We are going to look for someone to raid, because it's been 4 hours. Nice. Oh, you probably have to make the miracle outfit, huh? Alright. Who is online? Comfy Cozy Carrie is online. Tink is online. Taito's online. Alright, so we'll raid either over to Carrie or Taito. Carrie's already been up for 7. Okay, Taito just started and Carrie has already been up for 7 hours. I wonder how long Carrie is planning to stream. No, I don't want stream together. I want raid. Maybe we'll raid over to Carrie first, because I imagine that Carrie is going to raid into Taito when she's done, because Taito's her brother. Yes, I will, Otacons. I'm sorry I can't bring you with me. I wish I could get that set up. I also, not all Twitch streamers also multi-stream either. Alright, my lovelies. As we are getting ready to raid over to Carrie, because I believe Carrie will raid into Taito. Also, Carrie is doing a poll party, so we'll actually get to see the new outfit in action. As we are heading over there, let's see, 4 more hours of outfits. That will be our raid message. And as I am getting that up and heading over, if you are subscribed, you can use the dancing slime. If you are not, you can use the purple heart or whatever emote you want. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I didn't mean to pin that, but that's fine. I hope that all of you have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. Make sure to Tamagotchi yourself. You guys Tamagotchi'd me. My turn to Tamagotchi you. I'm sorry, I'm getting so mixed up. I accidentally pinned a message and I have no idea what I'm doing. Make sure to drink your food, eat your water, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is you need to do, and I will see you all on the other side. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, even though today's stream was very minimal in the doing things department. I still had a lot of fun making outfits and yapping with all of you guys. I cannot wait to see you next time. I will see you over with Carrie. All right, I hope you guys either have an amazing sleep or an amazing rest of the day or both. Mwah! I love all of you. Remember that you are loved and you deserve love, and I will see you over with Carrie and Taito.